Alright, there we go. We're back. Hold on, make sure we have everything is set up. Alright, we're gonna try entering the password this time when we start. After we watch the very nice intro. I guess I should start the timer, because, like, entering the password is officially part of the timer, right? Yeah, look how many nice houses there are in the intro. The words got shattered. Oh, why does it like go rapid fire? Oh, maybe you have to switch. Yeah. I don't know why it defaults on the 6-button controller. I feel like very few, like almost no games use like more than the 2 buttons. But I guess I don't really know. Alright, let's do this thing. This is it. This is really what I ought to have been doing as punishment every time I died in the game, to be honest. Hey, Love and Thunder. We're doing the exciting part. I feel like we gotta enter the password at least once, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, these are all the symbols I guess we were looking at. Okay, they got, like, the Greek symbol. Oh, there's music note. There's the card symbols. Matt Glad trying to sneak that in there while I'm distracted. I don't think so, man. I saw that. You're trying to go for the precise moment where you think I'm distracted. Nothing slips past me. Well, that's not true. I think sometimes things slip past or I don't notice. Especially when like a raid happens. I feel like I'm always thinking like, did I miss messages or something? Which I'm sure I probably do sometimes. You're doing one of each. The price is increasing. It's at 86 points. I missed the message. Shoot. Well, I'm sorry about that. Was it about wanting more points destroyed? Gotcha. You're getting me confused, I'm gonna get freaked out, and then you're gonna, like, do more point destruction while I am trying to get a grip, you know? It's all your evil plan. Love and Thunder, way to go. 10 streams. I hope there's not, like, multiple similar looking symbols that I'm gonna get confused on. I mean, I guess I'm still not doing it 100% authentic, because I just took a picture of the screen. I should have written it all down on paper for the real experience, right? Do you think it's gonna successfully enter when I get to the end, or is it gonna be like wrong password? What about those password entries where you put in the huge password and then you press enter, and instead of like leaving it all up there for you to think and correct it, it just deletes the whole thing. You have to start from scratch. Hey, dragons. Oh, this one is the $sign. I think Nightmare 3 has had the longest password I've ever seen. But you could use, like, the save feature instead. It was optional. Okay, I think that's different from the colon. Wait, where's the colon symbol? This is like the bar. Oh, it's right over here. Okay, they're two different symbols. They look almost the same. Taking a picture. I'm looking at the picture right now. This is what it means to wage a war on the dead. It's not all action. It's about calculated number and letter entry too. See, we're 2/3 of the way there. I guess if you had to enter the password every time you died, that would give you some good incentive not to get yourself killed. In fact, getting killed would be pretty scary if you had to think about this screen coming up. Oh, Matt Glad, thanks for the Gigantify. It is I, the worst Star Trek character, here to distract you. Distractions and the emotes. I won't get distracted. Oh, Dragons, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Way to go. Here we have semicolon. We'll see how long this actually took after I finish. Oh my god, have I been doing this for like a solid 10 minutes by now? That's hilarious. Well, we can imagine that this was just my getting started, stream starting soon screen, right? In fact, you know, that's a funny idea. You know, people have stream starting soon screens. I should just record like a really long password entry. And that's the stream starting soon. Maybe I'll, like, keep this video and we'll just play slowly entering the password as the starting soon. How about that? 3 of the same letter in a row, that's lucky. Yeah, just the password. Okay, did I get it? Let's see. Yeah! Alright. See, I'm an expert. Yep, that's all our stuff. Alright, see? Yeah, we got it. I mean, I do have the save state, so, like, ultimately I could have just loaded that if I messed it up. Yeah, see? It's... Wait, why is it different? That's not the same. That's a different password. I just put in the password. I did literally nothing. Maybe it's different every time you look. I don't know. Yeah, there must be, like, several different, like, possibilities of a password for, like, each state of the game, you know? Wait, what is the message effect? Oh, that's MacLad's, his idea of the password. That's a fake password. It's not real. It would have been nice if it had so many of the same characters in a row. That's what you look for in a password. You want to get, like, the same character multiple times. This is a real password. Okay, so I think we were at the point where we had to go into the mega dungeon. And I think I'm gonna try to draw, like, a rough map as I go in, just because it get confusing. I'm sleepy. Me too. Me too, Carol. Is this town really cursed? I don't know. There's just a billion mutant zombies walking around outside. And then it destroy the points right after. We're gonna get the point cost of the destroy the points thing to, like, 100 pretty soon. Chicken medallions. Forget about those tasty trinkets and take us somewhere safer. All right, let's do it. I'd like to get way more bullets because I feel like we're gonna get the bazooka or something soon, and then I'm gonna wish I had 999 bullets. Oh shoot, I forgot to use the psychic seal. We just have to remember this time, when the boss fight happens, switch to the shotgun. I guess I should have seen it coming, because the game told me in the text box that Romero was transforming. And that should have been my clue to bring out the big guns. Because you cannot switch the guns in battle. You can't do it. I'm pretty sure you could in the MSX version, but not here. I'm scared of Tentacle Face. He does a lot of damage. In the MSX one also, you were always facing to the right in battle. At least I think so. I know I forgot like a bunch of like details about it. But I feel like overall I prefer the MSX version so far. Yeah, what was the deal with the altar? Something's carved on it. It's in an ancient language. Alright, I'm gonna start drawing the maps. I don't really remember where I went last time to get to the place. Wait, he was literally right here at the start? You've got to be kidding me. I went all the way in the dungeon, all over the place, and he was standing right here. So I guess last time I went like way deep in and I made a loop and I was coming back out and I didn't even realize it. That's crazy. Well, okay. That's funny. I feel pretty dumb thinking about walking around all over the place yesterday. It's Romero. While these creatures came from the underworld. SWAT exists too. Prevent their invasion. Romero's body's transforming. See, and then it gives you... This is your last chance to whip out the shotgun. Yay, I got 5 bullets. It's easy if you have the big gun out. Browning was the reason for SWAT's existence. The passage to the underworld must be in this cave. Take my machine gun. Okay, am I still supposed to keep going down there? I guess we should try out the machine gun at least. Or should we report back? I mean, he tells you to go and investigate. I don't know. We just got here. Let's just keep looking. I think this place is not as complicated as it looks. Oh, geez. Oh, he uses 2 bullets. I think it's way more efficient than the shotgun. But it's still a waste of bullets. Jeez, I gotta put the map down every time the fight starts. The machine gun is great, but I gotta put it away. We're gonna run out of bullets if we keep shooting everybody we see here. They need to give you, like, a bigger knife. Okay, so this is the upper floor, I think. Oh jeez, he stepped on me. Well, there goes most of my health bar. That was a mistake. I should have ran to the left. I think in this place, like, pretty much always run to the left. Too bad the spring doesn't heal you. I needed, like, a better place to put down this paper I'm drawing the map on. Ooh, stairway. Oh, this is the upper floor. There's like 3 floors. I wonder if this place is shaped like a, It's shaped like something. They're clearly trying to draw out, like, some symbol. Probably if you get the whole map drawn, it looks like a pentagram or something. Oh, this just connects back up here. Okay. Okay, so this whole section, connects back to, on the upper left, that goes back to the start. Even if we get killed down here, we'll have the map at least. That's good. Yeah, that's got to be the center right there. Okay, so this is below where we were previously. Let's go up there later. There's too many enemies. I'm just trying to draw the map. It probably wasn't worth trying to kill him for that. Oh, is this like an entirely different area? This is not the room with the spring. Maybe I should stop drawing the map and just try to keep it in my head. Oh, there's just like too many hallways. They make the floors look different, but I keep getting confused about which floor. Okay, so this stairway... Yeah, we were in this spot. Okay. This is... like up here? But then there's this outer section with more stairways. You know what? I've had enough of drawing the map. No more map drawing. I'll just keep it in my head. Hey, Ryushinaka. You would find the requisite teleport squares paths to make the map even more messed up. I don't think there's any teleports. I haven't seen any so far. I don't think they're doing anything too crazy. It's just a bunch of stairways. This is like the only confusing dungeon in the game, so it's not so bad, I guess. Oh wait, did I try that stairway at the top? I'm not totally sure if I'm even supposed to be going down here yet, or if I'm supposed to report back to the church at this point. Probably I should have just reported back to the church. Levels like Ease? I don't think Ease had like a... Did Ease have a big confusing maze? I mean, Darm Tower is kind of confusing, I guess, but there wasn't like... big, like, multi-floor levels. And you don't get, like, put into, like, a separate battle screen in Ease. I think that gets you confused, too. Oh, like, level up? Yeah, a little bit. Your PF, your, which is, like, your hit points, goes up when you level up. The MF, which is like your mental points, those go up at like specific story segments. But I don't think it affects like your strength or your attack or your defense when you level up. I think it's only like your hit points. So like in an Ease game, you probably want to reach max level, but in this one, I don't think it's really going to be like that important. In fact, the manual tells you that there's a bug in the game, where if you ever do reach 9,999 experience points, you die and you get a game over. So there's like some kind of bug. They didn't account for people reaching 9,999 experience points. They only realized that was bad after they must have like finished the game, and then they were doing the manual and they put that as like an addendum, I guess. Which it's not like that big a deal in this game, because you can choose not to get experience points. You don't automatically get the experience, you just... Oh wait, this is the spring. I might as well keep, like, going deeper into the dungeon until I get killed, because, like... we're already exploring down here. Oh, those guys give, like, the green orbs. I want orange orbs. Yeah, in Ease, like, I feel like you always want to reach max level, but in this, I feel like you want a few level ups just to get more health, but after that, not such a big deal. And you don't really have to fight most of the enemies, too. Like, it's very easy to run away. I keep going the same way when I go left. Maybe that was a mistake to stop drawing the map. Like, I decided no more map drawing, and I stopped drawing it, and immediately I start going in a circle. These constant battles keep throwing me off, too, though. Even though they're really short, I forget where I was going. Oh yeah, that's a spring. Ooh, give me the health. You know what, since we're going this way, maybe I will just exit this place. I think I got him with the dagger, like, super fast, because you duck for a split second when you hit jump. Wait, this is a different spring. Oh, this is a different place altogether. The water impedes your progress. Oh. Well, that makes it seem like we're gonna get something to get rid of the water later and come back. Okay, well, we're definitely... It seems like we're not supposed to go any deeper then, because they put that message about it impeding your progress. Hopefully, I'll remember how to get back here when we come back. Oh, that guy doesn't give you health. I think it's only the one that gives you health when there's the guy in the ground and the flying guy. It's like predetermined in each group of enemies what power-up you're gonna get from each one. Oh, you know what? This spring, I think it's meant to be like this is on the floor directly above it. Because there was a stairway going down over there, I think. Mad Glad with the point destruction. You're spacing them out. It's your secret strategy. Okay, so now I know how to get back down there. You like go this way, and you go to the right side of the room, and then... We're doing okay on health. I think I probably won't get killed. Yeah, here's a Romero. Ugh, take my machine gun. We can't examine the altar again. This game, they need way more, like, treasure boxes with items. Or give you, like, a ration here and there. I think that would be fun. I'm just sad, because at the beginning of the game, I wasted every single healing item I had. And now we have, like, one medical kit. And that's it. Okay, we're almost back. Jeez, I used up like 100 bullets down there. I barely shot the machine gun that much, and we used 100 bullets. That's crazy. We will save our town, I can feel it. Just what is going on? We might have to go see Cronenberg again too, because she's the one that told us to see Romero. Let's see our new amazing password. We have some down arrows in the password. It's pretty good. Alright, to the cemetery. Oh, there it is. Good. It is just like directly east of the church. You went towards the ruins. Oh, no new info? Okay, maybe we do have to keep going down there. It made it seem like I need to get some other item to get rid of the water so I can keep exploring. And nobody's officially told me about where the secret gravestone for the other stairway is yet. Let's go to the hospital and check on that guy, because they told me to get the army guy to come back to the church, but he hasn't wanted to do that yet. And I think the drugstore guy is still at his shop. He doesn't want to come back to the church yet. All these people are uncooperative. They don't want to come back to the church. Oh, these fights are really good, because you get 2 boxes of bullets. I gotta fight as many of these as possible. They get those, like, little enemies, they drop the bullets. That's the best way to get bullets. And there's Omadon and the other girl, too, in the log cabin. I guess we should check in on them. I just don't like thinking that I'm gonna be going all the way down in that mega dungeon. And then it was supposed to be I needed to talk to somebody in the overworld before doing that to get some random item. Okay, nothing new with his dead body. They should remove his dead body if his body's not going to say anything else. His body's not talking. His body used to talk to you. Okay, that guy, the crawling guy, gives bullets. So we should definitely kill him when we see him. Yeah, there he is. He doesn't want to come back. Oh, nice. Okay, so it was really good that we came here to talk to him then. Alright, might as well go to the church. I'll keep you company for a while. Okay, good. We're doing something good. You know, the MSX version also had the day and night cycle, too. And it kept track of, like, the time of day and the day. That was kind of cool. There's none of that in this version. Where's my box of bullets? Oh, here they are. Alright, new guy at the church. Franklin. I'll keep this place safe. I'll use the radio to ask HQ to send us supplies. Signal's bad, but I'll keep trying. I have a radio too. Oh, wait, he just took my radio away from me. Oh, that's what he meant. When he said he'll use the radio, he meant he's taking my radio and using it. The sergeant with gathering medicine, please find him. Please give it your all. I think Franklin is the sergeant. I wonder, is he actually gonna get some medikits for me? Mr. Cameron has been away for a long time. Okay, should we talk to Cronenberg again? Because something did happen, maybe we should. Who's left, like, in the world that we could talk to? There's Cronenberg in the cemetery. There's the old lady in the log cabin. There's the guy in the drugstore. I think that's it. Everybody else is either dead or moved to the church at this point. Yeah, before I go in that mega dungeon again, we're gonna keep talking to everybody until absolutely nothing new happens. Just to be sure we're supposed to be down there. Oh, there it is. Good. Yeah, he's still here. Tell him his army buddy is back at the church. There's no way to not get hit by that ceiling enemy if you attack him from the left side because of the way his hitbox is. I've got all the food I need. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, come on. He does not want to come back home to the church. You know what, I'll exit and then re-enter and we'll talk to him another time. Nope. Okay, well I guess we'll check in on him later. And we're still supposed to get like keys because there's 2 locked doors, one in the mansion and then one in City Hall. All those things must be the rest of the medallions because there's supposed to be 6 medallions and we have 2 of them. So I bet like one's in the graveyard, one's in City Hall, one's in the mansion still. Steven is alive, I'm sure of it. How does Omadon know that? I may be an old, foolish woman, but I can still be of help to you. Oh, really? The monsters hate me, and this place. I'll be fine. The monsters hate her. Gotta adjust the coffee level. We lost a coffee meter. Where is Steven? Oh, wait. I'm going to the church. Omadon, if Steven comes back, tell him I'm at the church. Nice, we picked her up. Right, well that's good. Things are happening. I guess we gotta come back and see if we can bring Omadon back to the church too, then. Although she's supposed to stay there in case Steven comes back. It's official, things are happening. Oh, that's the scary guy. I don't want to fight him. We're getting a lot of boxes of bullets. 591 bullets. I wonder how many other weapons were there. I'm gonna look in the manual. They give you a translation of the manual with the patch. Hold on. I need to know how many more guns are there. Where was it? Where is it? I could have sworn they listed all the guns. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. Handgun, rifle, shotgun, machine gun. There's 3 guns left still. Flamethrower. Wait, the flamethrower is effective against aquatic creatures? I wouldn't have thought that. I guess you roast them and they're seafood soup. Grenade launcher and then bazooka. There's supposed to be an armor item too, to protect us. Oh, there she is. Everybody's blocking the pews on the left side. You must save Omadon. Okay, I'll go and do it. Okay, talk to everyone. Mr. Cameron has been away for a long time. I don't think we met Cameron. Maybe Omadon is gonna give us the flamethrower. She's a wild lady. I bet she's got a flamethrower. That's why the monsters stay away from her. She's got a flamethrower, I bet. That's her secret. You'd think she's an unassuming lady, but she's blasting them with fire. If we bring Omadon back to the church, where's Steven gonna show up? He's gonna go to the log cabin. Be like, nobody's here. It's kind of funny when you get in battle and nobody's on one side of you. It's like, where's everybody? You know, I didn't think about that. In this game, when you get in battles, you're almost always surrounded. You must focus on defeating those creatures, Lila. What? She doesn't want to come back. Okay. I guess we'll be coming back here to check on Omadon again. Or maybe we should go back down there and just talk to her again, right? To be absolutely sure. Jeez, that guy was tough to kill. Okay, just talk to Omadon one more time. Omadon, give me some rations. Okay, she says nothing new. I guess now we'll check up again on Drugstore Guy, and then check up on Cronenberg again. Oh wait, does this guy have bullets? Yes. Okay, drugstore is up here. It's funny when you get bumped out of the fight. Oh, he's... Okay, still nothing new with Peter. Okay. I guess we gotta remember to come back for him, too, later. She told me to go check up on Omadon again. But Omadon does not want help. Hey, Adventure Josh. Opportunities to change sides? I think it's possible, because we met Romero, and he, like, mutated into an evil mutant. So Romero changed sides. Apparently it can be done. I haven't been able to do it, but Romero could do it. Alright, Cronenberg better come with us to the church or something. I'm sick of going to the graveyard to check in on her. She loves hanging out under the graveyard. Romero and a zombie game. I'm disappointed that there's not any normal zombies in this one. In the MSX version, there was, like, normal, like, human soldier zombies, like army guys that got turned into zombies. But in this one, it's basically all, like, evil demonic mutants. And not, like, normal, like, you know, like, guy with his arms stretched out. Normal zombie. I mean, this place used to be a town. Oh, she talks about Romero again. Okay. I guess we're going back in the ruins. But this place, it was like a big town before it got, like, exploded. There should be plenty of people to get turned into zombies, right? Oh, a China thing? Wasn't it like they can't have skeletons in games in China? I think that's what I remember. Is it zombies too, or is it just skeletons? Yeah, no bones. I don't like exposed bones either. If you see bones, it's always something bad. They didn't tell me. I know for sure there's a secret stairway with one of these tombstones. They didn't tell me it specifically in the game yet. Usually somebody has to literally tell you before you can do something in this game. But I don't know. I'm gonna search anyway. Oh yeah, chicken bones. Ugh, gross bone soup. I'll eat the broth after the bones are taken out. Don't let me see the bones. Evil bone soup. You boil the evil out of the bones, maybe. Hey, apple juice. No wings. I don't really eat the chicken wings too much, actually. Oh, where did I dock the boat? Oh boy, where'd I put the boat? Actually, I really like ribs. The ribs are really good. Maybe I make a bone exception. It tastes too good, I have to make a bone exception for barbecue ribs. And I guess like T-bone steak, like I guess that's okay, 'cause it just tastes too good. Most bony I'm not an evil bone lover. I just, it's too tasty. Too tasty. You must save Omodon. I tried, Fran. Omodon does not want to come here. You're never gonna see Steven again. Omodon's not coming home. Oh, wait, he says something. There's supposed to be an abandoned tunnel somewhere, but I don't know where the entrance might be. Oh, like the ruins that we went in already? You need to scour the entire area. So it was under the ruins. I wonder where it leads. Okay, well that's good. At least he says something new about that. That's always good. There's a pond and a spring under the ruins. That tunnel must be hiding something. Okay, well that's good. But he's telling us about that. This is all so terrifying. Carol always has the best information. You know what, I'm gonna go back out and back in and see if he tells us anything different. You know, tunnel hiding something. Okay, I guess we have to go back to the ruins and maybe something different will happen with, that water area. Or should we talk to Cronenberg again, because now they said different stuff in the church? Maybe we should do that. I mean, it doesn't take that long. She's like right here. The dead are warring. Yeah. They're all mutant zombies. Actually, I don't know. Mutant? These are like mutant creatures. They're not dead. Maybe, I don't know. They just, like, became horrible monsters. I don't know. Wait, she says something new. I'll hold out until Cameron arrives. You should check those ruins again. Colonel Romero. Romero's dead. Forget about him. Okay, well, she did say something new. Hey, Evil Mira. Yeah, the encounter rate. At least the battles can possibly last only, like, a second or two, right? Maglad destroying the points again. You're gonna run out of those. I'm keeping track. I think you've almost exhausted your point allotment destruction. The number of times. It's like 5 for the one and 3 for the other. I think you're like almost out. What are you gonna do when you run out? You're gonna be powerless. There's nothing you can do. Except for, like, the mega point destruction, I guess. Oh, the big cat. Let me get the big cat emote. There we go. She was snoozing with me earlier today. And then she wanted a bunch of treats. She's got, right now she's got the chewy, the soft treat blocks that she has chicken flavor for those. She has the crunchy treats with she has backyard barbecue flavor for those, and the shrimp flavor crunchy treats. I think she likes the shrimp flavor a lot. Oh, Maclad with the Gigantify cat. Big cat. Thanks for the big cat. Cat party. Let me get a good look at the cat. Is that your cat? Very nice. Cat party. Kasha doesn't like other cats too much. She's always on the lookout for bad neighborhood cats. She doesn't like them. Maggie the cat. I think she thinks other cats are gonna, like, sneak in here and start eating her food. I think that's why she doesn't like other cats. Because she used to live with a bunch of other cats a long time ago, and I think they had, like, a situation where the food would get, like, just dumped in a big bowl, and it was, like, every cat for themselves for gobbling up all the food. Maybe that's what caused her to be suspicious of other cats stealing her food. I don't know. Oh wait, I should have taken the other stairway to get to Romero faster. I think he's not... I know that he mutated into a super demon mutant and we killed him, but I think he's not quite 100% dead yet. Like, we could still talk to him. Like, I know he turned into a mutant and we blasted him to death with the shotgun, but he's not quite dead yet. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Never mind everything I said. He's dead. You got 2 of those left? Maybe I should turn down the amount of points. It feels like you've been destroying the points for, like, over and over. You got too many of those. I gotta turn down the allotment of point destructions. No. The brave commander of SWAT met his untimely end here. Oh, nice. I got a bonus. Max MF, mental force. It's Romero's corpse. Does that mean now I have to go back and tell Cronenberg that he's dead? I feel like the next thing we should do is immediately report back to Cronenberg. I know we just got here, but... Turn up the amount of points you can destroy. Maybe. I turned down the normal ones when I added the mysterious ones in there. But I think it's less than overall, because I used to have it at 10. But now I have it only 3 of the normal ones and 5 of the mysterious ones, I think. Because I was thinking to encourage more of the mysterious point destruction, because that's the one that I increase as you guys use it. Whoa, 30 and 50. I don't think so, man. Hey, man, I don't think so. That's too much. You know which one I have unlimited for you? The 15,000. You can do that one as much as you want. You can redeem the 15,000 100 times or 1,000 times if you want to. See, that's generous. See, I already give you unlimited capacity for destroying the points. You should appreciate the unlimited big point destruction. You're trying to also earn points. It's like two ways. You're trying to get rid of them, but whoa, where'd she go? Cronenberg. She's gone. Annihilation. With the mega point destruction. Wow. That's a good name for doing that too. Oh my god. And multiple. You're crazy. Multiple super big destructions. Now that's a total disregard for the points, just getting rid of them like that. I bet MacLad is really jealous. MacLad is like, I wish I could be doing that. Crave destruction. Annihilation, crave destruction. That's funny. Maybe Cronenberg went back to the church on her own. Because I think she wouldn't just disappear. You would, like, find that she died somewhere. 'Cause she's, like, a really cool character. Oh, maybe that's her in the church? Wait. The army airdropped armor and explosives at the cemetery. Oh, we gotta go back to the cemetery and get the good stuff. It's Cronenberg! It's thanks to you and Cameron that I'm alive. Here, take this grenade launcher. What about the flamethrower? If I use Psychic Seal Remedy on you, your own skills should become stronger, but I don't have enough power to do it. Got the grenade launcher. We have to test it out, right? So wait, I've been trying to tell Cronenberg to come back to the church for hours and hours. I've been doing it like 10 times. And then suddenly Cameron is able to help her out. What? Browning founded as SWAT? Why would he do that? Use that medicine, okay? Oh, she gave me medicine. We finally have some healing items. That's pretty cool. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this grenade launcher. Exactly. Cameron is right here. Did he? He rescued her at the graveyard. Like, I've been trying to do that. I'm jealous. Why does Cameron get to rescue Cronenberg and I don't? I brought Cronenberg here. What? Colonel Romero is. The bad thing happened to Romero. You must find this underworld. I'm also worried about Castle. He was supposed to be with the Colonel. Who's Castle? I don't think anyone's ever mentioned Castle before. Oh, Steven. If only you hadn't gone shopping. Is that like a hint we're supposed to go to the drugstore now? Seriously, what's going on? The underworld. Come to think of it, Browning's mansion has a basement. Oh, okay, let's go back to the mansion then. Hey, Deluxe Paint Tim. Don't show any remorse. I won't do that. I know I won't show regret either. No remorse, no regret. There were so many grenade launchers in Crusader. It was ridiculous. I kind of feel like the best way to play the game is like the second hardest mode, because when you put it on the hardest difficulty, like you see like all the grenade launchers and crazy weapons at the beginning, and it kind of makes the end of the game enemies not feel so bad compared to everything you've seen already. Can I go home? No, you can't. Carpenter and he's... Yeah, he's the priest of the church. Maybe he's a carpenter too. Happy regret-free Thursday hype. Would this be the end of the world? I think she enhances you with her psychic abilities later, but it's the last thing she does, and then she dies. Okay, we gotta test out the grenade launcher. It's gonna waste a lot of ammo, but we gotta try it once. Hey, I will be back. He's very devout. He holds up a cross for portrait photos. Yeah, he does. He's dedicated. You won't catch him without his big crucifix held up like that. Hey, check out my shiny crucifix. Cool. Oh, it only uses 4 ammo to shoot it. I don't know why they made the shotgun use up 9 ammo. That's totally insane. The shotgun uses 9 ammo every time you shoot it. I don't see any supplies that were airdropped here. Oh, I got an armor. It was just, you had to step on this square and you just get it, okay? He said that there was other supplies too, right? Maybe we have to go and step on every tile until we find the invisible supplies. We'll do it. I don't want to miss invisible supplies. I wonder how much the armor actually protects me. That tentacle guy does a lot of damage. Or at least he used to. Oh, he knocked me out of the fight. You know, you have to stab those guys way too many times. I don't want to fight them. Maybe there are no other secret supplies that we're gonna find. Okay, let's go to drugstore, log cabin, and then the mansion. Oh, where's my stupid boat? There it is. We still need to find a key to open the locked doors. There's like 2 locked doors I can think of. Ooh, box of bullets. I want to see the flamethrower weapon. I bet it's gonna look really cool. Okay, who is at the drugstore? This was Peter, I think. Whoa, something's different. Who's that? Things are happening. Nobody else has like a million monsters they have to walk through. Steven. My name is Steven. What? Fran is fine? Thank God. Please take me to the church. Alright, we'll come back to talk to Peter later. We found Steven. Oh, let me move the coffee meter down. We're at like 50% on the coffee. Just gotta keep you guys up to date on the coffee situation. We brought the coffee meter back by popular request yesterday. We used to have the coffee meter a lot. It was back when I would eat snacks and stuff on the stream. But then the bad thing happened. I stopped eating. No more cookies. No more cookies during the stream. They free me. 5 stream streak. Way to go. Okay, where's Steven? Steven's over there. Weird. They were supposed to send explosives as well. Okay, yeah. Where's the explosives, Franklin? Steven, thank you for saving Fran. I hope this flashlight might help you. Alright, nice. Apparently, Melchia was the ancient native word for rift. What's with Wells? Who's Wells? I think this guy. The cookie emote. Wells? His goal is to build a vacation resort. He was supposed to be with the Colonel. What do I need the flashlight for? None of the areas have been, like, dark. Could this be the end of our world? By the way, check out my gold crucifix. I had almost lost hope of seeing Steven again. I can't thank you enough. I'm happy for Fran and Steven. That's very good. Should we go talk to Peter at the drugstore? Because maybe now that we rescued Steven at the drugstore, maybe Peter will talk to us. I feel like this game can just, like, barely get away with the amount of, like, backtracking. Just because of how, like, weird and cool it is. I still have food here. I'm not moving an inch. Okay. Maybe he'll come to the church when he finishes eating all his food. Oh, jeez. The flamethrower is supposed to be, like, special for killing, water monsters. I feel like by the time we get the flamethrower, I'm not gonna care anymore. Like, I've already seen a billion of these water monsters. I probably wouldn't even use it. I bet the flamethrower is like a major ammo waster. Alright, Omadon at the log cabin. You know, let's stop by the library. The library, instead of having books, they have green barrels. There's no point in being here. Nobody here? Alright, let's go. Maybe having the flashlight is gonna let us find something different in the mansion basement. Because the mansion basement so far has been totally empty, and it's... the way it looks is definitely suspicious. Browning family holds the key to this incident. I may be an old fool, but I can still be of help to you. Come back anytime. Oh, why don't you just help me right now? Give me some special items. Did I use the psychic ability? I must have. I don't know, I'll use it again. Okay, here's the mansion. Oh, whoops. This is a really inconveniently shaped basement. I guess it would be kind of fun to have your basement shaped like this, though. Like a big spiral, each room connected, like this. Whoa, somebody's here. It's Wes. You have the medallions. Take this. I stole this medallion from the lab. Afterwards, I hid here. We got medallion number 3. Thanks, Wes. You have the medallions. Take this. Oh, it's just the same dialogue. Okay. Well, since we're here, I'm just gonna check out this place. I wonder what caused him to appear. Was it having the flashlight? Or did he just appear because I talked to enough other people? Wes should probably come back to the church. It's gonna be annoying if he's gonna stay over here, or we're gonna have to come back to this place to talk to him. The basement looks pretty nice in the battle scene. Whoa. That fireplace is like a little bit overfilled with the amount of logs in it. I think it's a fireplace. Maybe it's not a fireplace. I guess maybe you really like fires if you stuff the fireplace like to the maximum with logs and fill up like every single space in it. Wow, oh, we just took like a mega damage from that guy. Yeah, how many logs are stuffed in that fireplace? Maybe I should take a look at the second floor too while we're here, because Wes just appeared in the basement. We're still at like halfway on the health power. Or PF, that stands for Power Force. Pictures. Some fireplaces full like that. Oh, used for storage. Yeah, maybe it's just like storage. It's not for being used. I haven't been next to like a real on like fireplace in like a super long time. It's always just like the fake fireplaces where it's basically just like an image of a fire. Come back anytime. Alright, let's go to the church. Probably the guy is going to be excited we got a new medallion, and then he'll say something different. We have 3 chicken medallions. The green, blue, and red one. Wood-burning stove. We used to have where you needed to light the pilot light on the bottom of the stove before you'd use it. You know what? I'm just gonna take a peek in the library again. Oh, we're gonna level up soon. It's scary. If I reach 9,999 experience points, I die and the game is over. It's not that big of an issue. You could just not collect the blue power-ups that give you XP to avoid getting XP. But it's kind of funny to be thinking about that as you play. Like, your experience point meter is increasing to the point where it's gonna kill you. I'm almost kind of curious to see it happen. Maybe we should level grind to 9,999 to see if that's really true. There's not much time left. Yes, this is indeed the medallion from the library ruins. That underground tunnel suspicious. The ruins must be investigated. Nobody's really saying anything new. Could this be the end of the world? Okay, doesn't really seem like any new information. Oh, look, we got a, we got some good symbols. That's the, copyright circle over there. There's no way that's intentional. What we were thinking yesterday is that they must have been like done making the game and they needed to get the game released really fast, and then they like found that glitch, but it was too late to make any changes, so they just like wrote in the manual, by the way, don't level up too much. I guess we should go back in the ruins and look around. We revisited Peter and Omadon. I think those are the only people that are, like, hanging around. I don't know, we'll poke around in this place. It should be easier, because now we have the body armor. I forgot to use the Psychic Seal. I mean, it could be like they didn't want players to overlevel, and that's like their evil trick to kill you if you overlevel. I mean, if you didn't want a player to overlevel, you just like stop the experience points. Like, you don't have to kill the player. This altar, it doesn't say anything anymore. It told us a message once, and now it doesn't say anything. No, Romero! The bad thing happened to Romero. Yeah, I'm curious to see what exactly will happen. Does it, like, immediately kill you? Like, what actually is the cause of it? Like, I'm thinking that what might be happening is, like, what if on the last level up it increases your PF to, like, 256, but the number is gonna, like, wrap around, and the game will read it as 0 and then decide you're dead. Like, maybe that's what happens. Oh, there's a pond here. Perhaps it's connected to the spring somehow. That looks like spring water. Well, that's a different message than what we saw last time we were here. But nothing's happening still. Maybe now that we got this message, we have to report back to everybody in the church again. Alright, well, we'll go deeper and check out the other water section, though, while we're here. Let's see. It might have been that lower stairway I had to go down. Yeah, up here. That's the stairway I entered. Hey, Kalindo. I feel like I prefer the MSX version. They're both a little bit different, like the mechanics are different. Like, a bunch of little things are tweaked. There's no day and night cycle in this version. You don't, like, go to sleep to rest, you only recover at the church. There's also, I think, the PC 88 version, which is also supposed to be a little bit different too than the other two versions. But I don't know too much about that one. That the way I want it to go? Now I don't remember how I got to the other spring. Oh, yeah. I remember, yeah. When I was playing the MSX version the other year. Yeah, that was fun. Wait, that stairway definitely goes back to the entrance. I remember this. Like, this underworld part is, like, totally different than the MSX version. The MSX version had this underworld map that was all, like a one-screen huge maze that was sort of, like, connected to various places on the overworld, like, as if it was, like a mirror version of, like, the overworld map, where you could, like, go inside at one point and come up somewhere else and stuff like that. But in this one, it's like a multi-floor mega dungeon only in the center of the map. This part is, like, completely different than the MSX version. Oh, that's the other water. They only gave green orbs. Be able to play it on real MSX because it asked for SRAM. Oh, just the water impedes. Perhaps there's a way to cut the flow from somewhere. Well, I think obviously we have to do something at the spring upstairs. You can't, like, solve a problem in this game unless you go back and forth and see, like, every single text box everywhere. Yeah, the MSX version, I don't remember if it had, like, on the emulator you had to, because it used a cartridge, and maybe you had to change, like, the memory address thing, or whatever the heck that is, to get it to work. Maybe that has something to do with, like, a SRAM issue or something. I don't remember. Yeah, the original had a cartridge with a battery in it. Okay, let's go to that spring again, I guess. Is Lila gonna figure out what to do? Okay, I guess we'll go back to the church. Hopefully somebody will say something different there. I think when I took the left stairway, that got me closer to the entrance. Look at that. That's gotta be, like, the final evil gate over there. Coffee meter is getting low. Here we go. Oh, there's a stairway up right there. Maybe I should take that. Wait, this is the room with the, I think I just went back to the other spring. Whoops. Oh, a floppy disk version. I know War of the Dead 2 was, definitely on floppy disks. This is the first spring. It was... Wait. Okay, I recognize this. If we go left here, we'll be close to the exit. There's Romero. See, we're not even down to 50% on the health bar, even though we've been going through this place. Maybe I'll check back at the drugstore first. We're like, it's not that far away. Like, when is that guy gonna finish eating all his food and decide to come to church? Peter, come to church. We're at 630 ammo. Pretty good. He just says nothing. This guy, like, never wants to come to church. What is his problem? I don't know how he's okay in this drugstore with all the monsters. I can take, like, one step, and then there's, like, a half a dozen evil mutants. But he's been here for, like, all day, for months and months. But I guess if you don't take any steps and you don't walk anywhere, you won't run into enemies, so that's why he's safe from monsters. There's not much time left. Maybe I should go back to the, what is the laboratory? Because he did mention the laboratory. He said he got the medallion from there. Oh, a spring and a pond underground. Interesting. But he doesn't want to tell me what to do about it. Or maybe we have to go back and talk to Wes again. Did you go check on how Wes is doing? Okay, I guess we have to go back to Wes. I mean, we just met him the first time, and we've only got, like, one interaction with Wes. I guess he's still gonna be hanging out in the basement, okay. Did we got anything nice in the password? Oh, we got the big circle. We got a smiley face. Good stuff. Okay, back to the mansion. It's like the boat is moving on the land. And we'll check up on Omadon too, because she's like right here. Omadon. Okay, nothing new with Omadon. Yeah, look, they've got a fireplace here, and they're storing the logs, not in the fireplace. It's a lot of logs. Why does he have to hang out, like, so deep in the back of the basement? I'm kinda scared they're gonna give me, like, a surprise boss fight. What if they do that? Should I whip out the grenade launcher? Are you Lila? Go in the southeastern room. On the second floor, there's something you should see. Maybe the door's unlocked now? Because that door was locked. Hopefully, the door is going to be magically unlocked. Where are we going to see? Hopefully another medallion. We're gonna learn, like, the evil secret. Lila's gonna find the documents, and it's gonna say, the evil mutants are evil demons from hell. They were actually evil demons from hell all along. Okay, is it gonna be unlocked? The door is closed. The door is opened. So, what caused the door to open? I'm gonna get out the bazooka, I mean the grenade launcher, just in case. I got Mom's photo. I think we're gonna find out Lila is related to the guys who are, like, fighting the demons from the last time the demons attacked or whatever. Oh wait, should I go talk to him again? Because we got the photo. I think we should go back in the basement. I'm ready for a surprise boss fight. I got the grenade launcher out. Wow, are the enemies gone or something? Oh, never mind. That's a photo of my aunt, Amelia. You say she's your mother? I knew it. The blood of the Browning family flows in your veins. Okay. That's wonderful. Let's go back to church. Wes should come back to church with me. I feel like that would make things less complicated if I didn't have to go all the way here in the basement to talk to him. You know what? I should take the knife back out, because it seems like there's no boss fight here then. Oh, look at those nice healing supplies we have. It's so good. Back to having rations and healing kits. Check in on Omadon while we're here. Check out this photo of my mom, Omadon. Maybe I should go to the drugstore too while we're over here. See if Peter says anything new. We have a bunch of key items down there, I think. Like, we used to have the radio, but we gave it away. And the ladder. Radio. I like how he says radio in the beginning of Silent Hill. If you accidentally hit a diagonal on the D-pad, you can't move. It stops you from moving. You have to be only hitting a main direction to walk around on the map. How many mind points do we have? 160 mind force. Wow. Okay, Peter, come on. Okay, nothing new with Mr. Peter. In the MSX version, I think they had a boss fight or a forced encounter, like, right at the end of the drugstore. By the way, the coffee today was the, drip over filter coffee instead of the French press. I feel like the French press is supposed to be better because it's fancier, but I don't know. It's more fun to do the French press, but it takes a little longer, I think, to clean it all up. Oh. Cronenberg. Lila, that photo. Oh, that's all she says about it, okay. The girl in this photo is Emilia, Browning's daughter. She left the town 20 years ago. Browning also had a son called Wes. Wes is my brother. I'm worried about Castle. Wells is actually giving us, information. He used to be concerned only about his resort. May the victims rest in peace. So you and Wes are cousins. Oh wait, we're cousins? I thought we had the same mother? Maybe I misunderstood it. I have a feeling that Miss Cronenberg knew about this. Wait, was that my mom's photo or that was Wes's mom's photo? I have a feeling Miss Cronenberg knew about this. Cronenberg, why didn't you tell me? Emilia hated her bloodline and left this town before giving birth to you. But it was Mr. Browning. Emilia is definitely our mom then, okay. Mr. Browning, your grandfather, they requested your presence as SWAT. Oh nice, Max MF. Mind force up. The blood of the Browning family flows in your veins. Only you can stop this invasion. I don't suppose you could take me to City Hall, no? Well, it's worth a try. Humph. But why can't we take him with? I'll take good care of Miss Cronenberg, don't worry. Do you need medicine here? Do we just... Oh, we got an extra health kit. Pretty good. Did she give me multiple? And now she says just give it your all. Okay, well we have 4 of them. That's really good. I thought we'd never see a health kit ever again for a long time, but now we got stocked up. So we'll hang on to those when we, like, go in the final dungeon dive to the final boss. There's creatures that cannot be hurt with bullets. Watch yourself. But they could probably be hurt by getting exploded with my grenade launcher. No one can resist getting exploded. Browning knew this would happen, so he established a SWAT as a last resort. Maybe Wells and Browning are on the same side. He wanted to make a resort, and Browning wanted a last resort. Maybe they're not so different. This town itself is the rift between the worlds. 2 worlds. 2 worlds. 2 Worlds Velvet Game of the Year Edition. The entrance to the underworld. Fran and I will pray for your safety. I'm trying to reach the army via the radio. Your only hope, Lila. Okay, did we exhaust everybody's dialogue? Bring any survivors you find here. Oh, okay. I think I'll do that. I hadn't been, considering doing that yet. Maybe I will bring the survivors here. When can we go home? Poor Carol. Do your best. Do your best you have ever done. We had a nice password. Oh, look, diamond equals 29. Remember that, diamond equals 29. That's our secret password hint. Oof. Maybe we should go to the city hall, because he told us about that. The door in the mansion mysteriously opened, like when we were supposed to go there, like without a key, so we'll do that. We'll go to city hall. Maybe the door will mysteriously open over there, because the guy talked about it. We'll find, like, birth records. See, Lila really is Browning's granddaughter. Oh wait, gotta enchant the knife. It's fun being pretty careless. Ooh, bullets. Nope, okay. Door still no open. Door no open. I'll check the lab too, because it's right here. Wow, I jumped right between his crazy sickle cannon or whatever he shoots. Okay, nothing here. So what should we check? We should check on Wes again, because we found information about our family. Insomniac rating. Hey guys. Doing the Dark Souls. Let me get the shout out. How are you doing? How is the rest of Dark Souls? You were at the big church area, right? You made it to Irithil. Oh, nice. So you cleared the church area. Nice. I love that place. It's pretty cool. It's like the remains of a library. Are you still doing a minimum vitality? When I played Dark Souls 1 the first time, because I wanted to keep my level low so I could keep doing multiplayer with my two friends. With the same character with them. I stopped leveling up my guy. So, like, I had, like, 14 vitality basically the entire game, and I stopped leveling up at, like, 20-something in the first playthrough. It was funny. That was, like, a low vitality game. It's funny to not increase your vitality. The giants who ran past him. Oh, yeah, the super big man enemies. It's real bad, everything one-shots you. Nice. There's some really dangerous enemy combinations in that place, too. It's like, they're clever, they know how to get you. Do you understand the significance of the altar in the ruins? No. Would you like to tell me? She's not gonna tell me. Maybe she wants me to tell her the significance of the altar. I feel like usually I pump up like the vitality stat first when I do new characters now. Or at least you get up to like 40 to 50 vitality. It's so nice having the big health bar. Okay, is Wes gonna be still down here? No, what? He turned into a body. I mean a dead body. He became the dead version of himself. You see a pattern drawn on the ground near Wes's body. It must be the Browning family crest. It's the same as the pattern on the medallions. It gives you, like, the text box twice in a row, always. Oh my god. The medallions are the same as the family crest. And it's my family, because we have the photo. Alright, let's, go back, we'll talk to Omadon again and talk back to the people in the church. Now that we know Wes is dead. He should have just come back to the church. Why did he stay down here and die? $675 bullets, wow. Okay, Omadon, give me the secret info. Yeah, wait, is there a fireplace in the background here? Oh yeah, look at this. The fireplace here has logs, like, only, like, 50% of the way. Okay, nothing new with Omadon. I guess we'll stop at the drugstore too. You never know, maybe something new will happen with Peter. Oh, we're gonna level up soon. Only, like, 5,300 experience points left until I die. Anything new at the library? I feel like nothing has ever happened at the library. They don't have books at the library, only barrels. Ow, I think that did a lot of damage. Yeah, you know what, we're getting low on health. I've been being a little too careless. Jeez, my health, where's all my PF points going? That's the scary version of the battle theme. This is like the fun version. You know what, who has, like, hit point restore? Okay, the tentacle guy is a health restore. Okay, big HP restorer over here. Lila has the orange orb circlet equipped. Big HP restore on orange orb type damage. Actually, you only get 8 hit points back when you get an orange orb. It's not that big HP restore. Trade the pike for Boss Soul Greatsword. It does Wrath of God Explosion. Oh, you're using that to explode all the Priest of the Deaths. Oh, wow. Oh, good thing we came here. Alright, I guess I can go to the church now. Peter's finally going to the church. Because that means he finished eating all the food in the store. Yeah, the pike, I like the spears, but that charge attack is like... When enemies do it to you, it seems like it's really dangerous. But when you start doing the charge attack, it's like the damage, it just doesn't do enough damage. It's good for enemies, it's not good for you. Yeah, and then if you miss, too, that's like extra bad. Oh, that must be Peter on the left. Brandon and I will pray for your safety. I used the the halberd a lot on my first playthrough. The halberd has, I think, it like spins around on the running attack. I thought that was pretty good. The Browning family lives on through you. Poof. Well, I brought Peter here. Does anybody have anything new to say? Maybe we have to go back and talk to Omadon again. Oh, somebody is concerned about Wes. So even Wes is gone. Do your best. Thanks. Take this flamethrower. Roger once told me that Browning was buried with some kind of shiny stone. Oh, are we finally gonna go in the other cemetery secret stairway soon? We gotta test out the flamethrower. So there's only one gun left, and it's the big bazooka. Lila is gonna become Bazooka Mama when she's got the bazooka. Bazooka Mama's tough as dingoes. Browning's grave is... Okay, there we go. This is where we're going. Browning's grave is in the second row from the entrance on the 5th from the left. Second row on the 5th. Okay. Spin to win, yeah. Spooky themed, yeah, scary genre. I find these days I mostly only play scary genre games. If the game's not scary, I don't want to play it. Only scary. Alright, there we go. Oh, 28 mental force to enhance the flamethrower. I feel like it doesn't really matter how much it costs, because you're only going to enhance the weapon like maybe once or twice on the go, because you're not going to be switching stuff that often. Oh my god. That guy has a lot of health. He got instantly exploded. Oh, it's 5 ammo to shoot it. This is a big ammo waster. I can't be using this. Oh, she doesn't jump as high. Look at this. You get a lower jump with the flamethrower. It looks awesome, though. Look, she got the backpack. Well, that's cool. Let's put it away and never use it again. We gotta save all the ammo for the big bazooka that we're gonna get later. It says Browning's grave. There are stairs under the grave. Here we go. Wait, what if there's a boss fight? Get the flamethrower back out. Medallion D. Oh, no boss fight. Okay, put the flamethrower away. Ooh, it's a yellow medallion. So there's 2 left. Where could they be? I'm thinking the one in the city hall, because the room is locked. I guess we'll go back and talk to everybody at church. Check out my shiny medallion. Nobody cares about my medallion. Oh, Whitman cares. That's the 4th one. Only 2 to go. The altar and the spring inside the ruins may hold our secret. Okay, maybe we'll go there again now. I feel like we should try to check out the city hall again first. You say this was inside the grave? Yes. There must be some other survivors. Please save them. The only person left is Omadon in the log cabin. Roger once told me that Browning was buried... Oh, wait. Okay, he told us that. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll check out City Hall again, and then the log cabin, and then go in the big dungeon. Omadon is the only person left that's, like, out in the wild now. She's hardcore. She doesn't want to go to the church. I know we still got to go back to the church and talk to, like, Cronenberg at some point, because she's supposed to give us a super psychic enhancement at some point in the game. The coffee is almost finished. We're gonna have to delete the coffee meter. Whoa, let's not take too much damage. We get the armor. I don't know how much the armor is actually helping. Okay, still nothing at the library. Easier in co-op or harder? I think generally it was easier, but yeah, they do get mega hit points. It's like, if you have one person helping, it's like plus 50%, and with two people, it's like plus 100%. It depends if your helper is gonna get killed right away. Like, if you go in a boss and your pals get killed, like, in 5 seconds, then definitely, it's not good. The damage the bosses do increases a lot, too, I think. Like, I felt like, with some of the boss fights, with the helpers, like, the damage that they did increased, like, so much, it felt like they were, like, almost killing me in one hit. Okay, no news from Omadon. I think it might be for normal enemies too that they increase the hit points also. But of course, like in multiplayer, you could, like, the boss is gonna like focus on one out of the 3 people, so you could always be like hitting the boss in the back. It's like a huge advantage. Whereas when you're by yourself, of course, the boss is always gonna be looking at you. It is very fun in multiplayer when, like, the boss is distracted by somebody and you just have, like... You can go through all your items, throw fire bombs, throw all the daggers, shoot the bow and arrow and all that stuff. It's great. Okay, here's the evil altar. It's an ancient stone monument. It's engraved with strange letters. Only Omadon would be able to read this. Okay, report back to Omadon. Back to Omadon. We're slowly putting the mystery together. Can't remember if Magic was any good, but that usually was good in co-op too. I think I didn't have my guy learn Magic until like way later, like in the second or third playthrough. I know in Elden Ring, I basically had like no magic the whole time until like the second playthrough when I was getting like super leveled up and stuff. Yeah, some of the spells are funny. I like the big mega laser that you just hold down the button. And then I use the I don't remember what the special flask is called. The special flask where you get unlimited magic points for like 5 or 10 seconds. So even though my magic point bar was like super tiny because I'd never increased my whatever the stat's called, your memory stat. I had a super tiny magic point bar. I could still fire off the super laser for like a solid 10 seconds or whatever. Indeed, I am more than capable of reading the text on the altar. We're gonna bring Omadon there. Yeah, my usual go-to is, which one do I do? The, I think it was the, one of the, like, take reduced damage, and, oh, yeah, and, the one that makes you not lose your souls when you die. I just kept those two on, like, 99% of the time. That's the best go-to. Like, when you're gonna get into a dangerous situation, like, okay, drink the, it's okay to get killed flask. Hey, wait, where's Omadon? Is she still following me? I hope so. Oh, how did she get ahead of me? I thought I was escorting Omadon to keep her safe. She's already there. How did she do it? Alright, we're gonna find out the secret of the inner sanctum right here. Light will cut through the darkness, I'm sure of it. There you go, that's the big secret. We've figured it out. Omadon reads out the words. The 6 lights were shaped into a seal to protect this town. Were the seal to be destroyed, the passage to the underworld shall open, and evil shall flow out incessantly. So the guy wanted to build a vacation resort, and that destroyed the seal, I guess. Okay, the coffee is 100% finished. I gotta delete this so nobody thinks there's coffee. There we go. Okay. Maybe we go back to the church at this point? Is Omadon coming with? Let me check. There's still 2 medallions left to get. And I really feel like one of them is going to be in the town hall, because the door's locked there. We never went in. Omadon's just gonna hang out over there. How many bullets do we have? 675? Right, because we found out the secret legend. They're gonna want to know about this back here. Oh, we got new info. The 6 lights must be the medallions. You have to find all of them. Oh, okay, we gotta find all 6. HQ is sure they airdropped the explosives too. The explosives went missing. If they manage to airdrop supplies, they should be able to send actual reinforcements soon. Brandon and I will pray for your safety. The medallions must have been created as a physical seal for the underworld passage. Underground ponds are traps typical of ancient ruins. I believe the spring and the pond are connected. Pour this red dye inside the spring, and then check the pond. Let me know what happens. Our guys in the game are figuring out this mystery with the water blocking the path in the dungeon so slowly. It's kind of ridiculous. Do we really need to check that the 2 things of water are connected? Give me a break. And then I'm gonna have to report back here. Did he give me, like, it's not as an item? The red dye? Okay. It's not an inventory item, but I guess I have the red dye. Search the tunnel. We're gonna search. This is a search action game. There are no other survivors. Whoa, wait. Omadon is back here? Oh, I guess Omadon came back with us. Okay. So that means every single person that's alive is back here. I missed the underground room in the church in the MSX version, where they had extra supplies for you. Oh, sorry, I helped myself to the left of the explosives. They're in my shop, on the top left shelf. I thought he was gonna say he ate everybody's dinner over here. Oh wait, we have to go back to the drugstore then. Yeah, okay, so we'll go to the drugstore. Then I guess we're going back to the underground lake. And then we're gonna have to come back here when we report to him about the red dye. Yeah, this is with a translation patch. I think they translated it like around 2017. Because I think whoever translated, they translated this version first, and the MSX translated one is more recent. And then I think the PC 88 or 98, whichever one, I think that version does not have a translation. You see the shelf. There are explosives here. There's nothing else here. Okay, we got the dynamite. It's time to blow this place. Maybe she's gonna use the dynamite on the underground lake. But probably not until she reports back to the church, like maybe 2 or 3 extra times to confirm to everyone else that that's what we should do. Oh, I got the level up. Okay, so we have 220 max, power force. Hopefully, I know my way around the underground dungeon better now. No, Romero. We can't even talk to Romero's body anymore. It's like it chooses one of the enemies out of everybody to display their health bar. Yeah, everybody's got a special name. Jeez, ouch. His weird sickle launcher does so much damage. There's a spring here. It might have something to do with that pond. Lila poured the red dye. They could have at least made the water turn red. That would have looked nice. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the second pond and check. Oh, it's the big man. Get out of there. The big man is back for a little one-on-one. Oh, I'm not going the right way, am I? No, wait, this is the wrong way. I should have kept drawing the map earlier. I was drawing the map, I got halfway through drawing it, and I was like, you know what, we don't need the map. No, wait, this goes back to the entrance. I remember that hallway. The left part of this screen, that's the one with the second pond. That's where I want to go. Oh, the big man's here. Oh, wait, yeah, I think we can go down this tunnel. That's it. That's where I want to go. I don't need any green orbs. That's the mental power orbs. We don't need that. Okay, what is Lila gonna do? The water impedes your progress. You see the red dye you poured in the spring flowing through the pond. You should report back to Whitman. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna try my best to remember which way I went to get here. Okay, so when it's the area, it's got like the brown ground and the gray walls. That's like pond number 2 area. There's no stairway over here. It's all the way on the other side. Yeah, the brown ground and gray wall. I don't remember if the other floor also has brown ground and gray walls. I know the first area has the walls that look like the evil faces. Oh, maybe the stairway at the top is going to be like, get out of here quickly. This is near the other pond. Okay, I gotta remember that. When you're at the first pond, the stairway that's like just right over here, that connects to pond number 2. If you go to the other zone and then like circle around. It's not that complicated, you just have to go the right way. And then at the end of this hallway, we can leave quickly through here. Yeah, because we're at the dead body. So you take a right, you go straight down there, and then you're at pond number 1, and you could connect to pond number 2 really easy. It's like basically all we need to know. So I think the whole like point of this is like the way to the end is the pond is blocking your path. Lila needs to just drag her boat down here. Bring the boat. And then cross the pond on her boat. I'll probably take a mini break too when we get back to the church. Micro mini break. It'll be so tiny, it'll be like it didn't even happen. I see there must be a way to interrupt the flow. Cronenberg may know what to do. Let's blow it up with dynamite. Medallions must have been created as a physical seal for the underworld passage. What do I do, Cronenberg? You could try using explosives on the spring. It might interrupt the flow of water. It's like the obvious thing that you would have done, but you have to... Cronenberg has to tell you. No, there are no other survivors. Sorry, I helped myself to the explosives. A pretty good password. We still need 2 medallions. And the bazooka's gotta be somewhere. And we've never been to the locked room in City Hall. So, like, if we go back in the big dungeon, this is not, like, the last excursion. We're gonna be coming out and then still talking to everybody. Alright, BRB right back. Alright, we are back. So we were gonna... let's see. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back in. I'm gonna check the town hall first. I feel like at some point, we definitely gotta get into the locked door in the town hall. Alright, let's go. Maybe one medallion is in Town Hall, and then I'm gonna guess the last medallion we're gonna find on the way to the evil gate in the underground place. Oh, is this the right river to go down? This one feels like the right one. Oh, there we go. There it is. Lila has a grenade launcher. Why can't she just blow the door down? Okay, I guess we're not going in there yet. And I guess I don't know what the flashlight was for, still. Like, maybe the flashlight caused Wes to appear in the basement, in the mansion. I mean, that doesn't really make any sense, but maybe... At least now I'm an expert at going underground in this place. Yeah, see, the walls look like evil faces here. Yeah, it looks like evil faces, but when they line them up next to each other on the wall tiles, and you look at the two other eyes next to each other, it looks like a sad face, though. Or like worried or sad or something. Okay, so there's the pond, and if I want to go to pond number 2, the stairway is to the right over there. It's sad face. Whoa. I do not want to touch the big man. The explosives have been set. Press the button. Whoa, is it like an actual scene is gonna happen? Oh. Max MF up to 220. Well, there you go. I guess let's go downstairs and see. Oh, look at that. My physical force and mental force numbers match. It still bothers me that the enemy's life bar gets to go longer than mine. Like, what gives? There's no reason my life bar can't go a little further to the right also. I mean, there's the extra space on the menu right there. Yeah, this is where we go all the way around to the left. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a dead body. Who died over there? Actually, it looks like there's still a little bit of water in the middle. Am I going to be able to pass? Oh, the dynamite is gone from the inventory. Oh, okay, we'll be able to pass. Who's the dead body? I bet he'll have a medallion for us. Castle! He is not looking too good. Castle's corpse. He must have been killed by the creatures. There is a bazooka near his body. It's Castle's corpse. We got the bazooka. Lila is officially Bazooka Mama now. I'm gonna test it out. 32 mental force required to use it. We'll use it once. I don't want to waste too much ammo. We're just here to poke around a little bit. I just want to see what's down here. Trails Beyond the Horizon. You're like 15 games behind. Which ones do I have? I have Trails in the Sky, the PSP version. Whoa. Well, I got knocked out of the fight. I think that was using like 6 ammo. And I have, the first Cold Steel one on PS3 with the big box where you're supposed to put the sequel in the box too. Oh, she can't jump very high with this. Okay, well that was fun. You know what, I'll keep the bazooka out. What if they give me a surprise boss fight? You love big box. I love the big box too. Never leave me, big box. Oh yeah, and I have Trails of Zero and Blue for PSP, the Japanese versions. Which those two were originally PSP games in the first place. It's not like Trails of the Sky was a a computer game first, and then the PSP one is a port. Yeah, the silver box. I don't have the boxes for like any of the other ones. I just got like the first Cold Steel Trails one, and then I didn't get the sequels after that. I'll get them sometime, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's must be like the final door. They never did another big box like that either. Yeah, that, oh, wait, which one? That's, Beyond the Horizon? I'll have to look at a picture of that box. I don't think I know what that one looks like. I have to get so many Falcom games. I have not gotten, like, a lot of the latest ones. Like, I need to get Tokyo Xanadu, even. I don't have that one. I have Ys 8, but I don't have Ys 9 or 10. They're annoying for physical because then they get expensive. You know what I hate about getting the physical games these days? Like, I used to get them on Amazon all the time. But, like, in the recent years, what happens on Amazon is the listing gets, like, flooded with third-party sellers, and what they do is that they bring in a ton of, like, European copies of the game with, like, PEGI logos. And so if you buy the copy of the game on Amazon... Oh, nice, I jumped over that shot. They're gonna send you the European version. So I basically don't buy anything on Amazon anymore unless it's, like, actually from Amazon.com, which, like, they get sold out at some point, and then, like, they don't have any copies anymore, so you can't actually get it from Amazon.com direct a lot of the times once, like, a certain amount of time has passed. And, so basically only, like, a pre-order or getting it soon after it comes out on Amazon. The Amazon. Dealing with third parties is a nightmare for returns, too. Stick to sold only by Amazon. Yeah, I think that's the best. Very sturdy looking door. Could the underworld lie just ahead? I like how the door to the underworld is just like a green and jail cell, like, bar door, like any other green door you've seen. Alright, well, that was interesting. I guess let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna put the knife back on. Well, this final route down here, it's like, it's not too confusing. It's pretty linear. So I guess we'll never get lost down here ever again, since I know the route to get to this place, and this last section is easy to do. I like getting stuff on eBay because, like, you can get it from somebody who, like, took a picture of it, so you're totally sure you're not going to get, like, the European version. Not that there's anything wrong with the European version, but... Well, actually, yeah, like, if you get DLC, you have to not have the European version. Like, barely took a step. Amazon is terrible for day 1, too. Gets here like 5 days after release. I always pick the cheapest shipping on Amazon. I remember they used to have, like, you only needed 25 bucks in your order to get free shipping. It's 35 bucks now. I think it's been 35 bucks for a while. Yeah, 35. Prime used to come with Twitch Turbo. Wait, it doesn't anymore? I don't know. I don't have Amazon Prime. Yeah, look at these faces on the walls. They're angry faces here. But over there, if you look at, like, between them, it looks like a sad face. I think we're going the right way. This is the room that had the pond. Yeah, okay. There it is. No, castle. How could that happen to castle? There's so many evil demon statues in the background during battle. Oh, look at, actually on the pillar, the face on the pillar, he's got like a big nose, too. Now that I'm looking at it, it almost looks a little bit silly. You get the big nose. You free me with the point destruction. Congratulations on destroying the points. I feel like we're gonna get the point cost value on that above 100 after this stream. A bunch of other people did that earlier. I'm sure we had at least like 14 point destructions that would bring it up to 100. There might be a shorter way to get to this stairway, but I don't know. This is easy to remember. When we get back, they're probably going to tell me to give me the key to get in City Hall. That has to be the next thing that happens. We've got to be, like, pretty close to beating the game. You get some crazy predictions, you have 400,000 points. Oh, nice. Yeah, he always does, like, am I gonna beat the game in 1 credit, right? Because if you're familiar with the game, it would be pretty easy to guess if he's gonna win in 1 credit. I don't know how many points I'm at over there. It's probably around like 400 something thousand too. Sometimes he gets close to losing and then does a 1 credit clear. Yeah, I think he, like, 1 credit it cleared, like, Rastan, or Rastan 2, one of those, a while ago. I think he did. It was Rastan 1, I think. Alright, reporting back to church. With a bazooka. Bazooka Mama is back. Bazooka Mama's back and she's mad as hell and she's not gonna take it anymore. Yeah, Rastan. He swings the sword like crazy. Okay, let's see. You can do this, peace will return to our town. HQ has sent more supplies. Does he mean like they sent them to the graveyard? You need Mayor Wells? He just left. He must have went to town hall. As I suspected, the underground spring was a trick. It wasn't a trick. I literally had to blow it up to get past. It was a real spring blocking the way. What do you mean? The underground spring was an illusion created by Satan. Do your best, Lila. Here, take these tranquilizers. Did you manage to find Castle? He went off to investigate the ruins. I see, Castle is dead. There's nothing else I can do but pray. By the way, check out my golden crucifix. The legendary hero, wielder of the 6 lights, has reincarnated into our world as a brave young lady with a bazooka. The legendary hero with the bazooka. Miss Cronenberg is in a worse condition than she wants to admit. Do you need any medicine? Here you go. Wow, they're just handing me the supplies now. They were giving me nothing for a long time. And now we got 2 rations, 5 medical kits. Carol has calmed down. Shoot. Oh wait, okay, we could reread it. I accidentally pressed button 2 instead of button 1. Back when they were working on that resort, there were rumors of the mayor having received a bribe. Hold on. Where is Mayor Wells? Get rid of those damned creatures, you hear? Let's do it. Where did the Browning family come from? Why did they come here? Check out my amazing password. Okay, we're going to town hall. Yeah, we're, like, totally safe with the experience points. We're definitely not reaching 9,999. We're, like, barely halfway there, and we're at the end of the game. Yeah, he's gotta be at Town Hall. It's, like, the only place left. And he's the mayor. Of course he would go to Town Hall. There he is. I had to come here to recover some very important documents. Yes. There were rumors that I was bribed to approve the construction of that resort. But they're all bull. All right, stubborn woman. I'm going back to the church. But first unlock this door. The door is closed. Okay, I guess we're going back and then we're making another return trip. Alright, back to the church, Mr. Mayor. And then I suppose he's gonna give me the key, and then we're gonna come back here and get the medallion. And then I'm guessing we're gonna go back to the church and talk to Cronenberg, and then she's gonna be like, "This is the final medallion. You have to defeat the demons." Alright, there he is. Is there really any point in talking about the resort right now? I'm not asking him about the resort. What? He's not giving me the key? I guess that's not what's gonna happen. Do you need medicine? Here you go. Are we getting more medicine? She's not giving me medicine. Oh, maybe I should go to the graveyard. I don't know where else supplies would get delivered except the graveyard. Could the Browning family have come from another world as well? What if the Browning family are evil demons themselves? The legendary hero, wielder of the six lights. Oh, that's what she said earlier. Wait, nobody's saying anything new. Somebody's gotta, like, give me the key to Town Hall. Working in the resort, there were rumors the mayor received a bribe. Well, the mayor's right there now. I thought for sure somebody would be like, here's the key to Town Hall. There's... like, what else is supposed to happen at this point? Oh, wait. Now she says something new. What caused her to say the new line? I have a little strength left. I'm going to use my psychic seal remedy on you. No, don't do it, Cronenberg. You're not strong enough. Your psychic seal should be even stronger now. Farewell, Lila. No. She is resting in peace. No, Cronenberg. Oh. Why did she have to do it? Miss Cronenberg. I could have given her a medical kit. Lila, don't let Cronenberg's death be in vain. Keep it up. No way. Not again. Why did it have to be this way? Cronenberg. We will pray for your success. May she rest in peace. By the way, check out my gold crucifix. Do not lose hope, Lila. No, not Miss Cronenberg. Oh, I didn't gain any mental force points. I'm still at 220. I'm supposed to be stronger now. I don't know how much stronger we are. We have to survive for her sake as well. Why did Miss Cronenberg have to die? I know it's tough, but keep it together. Okay, well, is anybody gonna give me the key to Town Hall? Oh wait, now he says something new. I've never mentioned it before, but in the City Hall there's a locked storeroom. Perhaps you will be able to open it somehow. Yeah, perhaps I'll be able to open it somehow. I don't know if he means like it's gonna suddenly magically open. Let's just talk to him one more time. Okay, let's go back to City Hall. Perhaps we'll be able to open it somehow. Then we're gonna discover the real secret truth at City Hall. Okay, is it gonna magically open? The door is opened. What in the world caused the door to open? They could have at least... Oh shoot, it's a boss. I'm dead. It's so over. He's taking 0 pixels of damage. That's amazing. Okay, 10 minutes later after entering the password, I should have known there was going to be a surprise boss fight. That was my fault. Of course they would put the surprise boss fight there, right? Well, we're getting out the bazooka, for sure. I don't think we even had the opportunity to use the machine gun, the grenade launcher, or the flamethrower on a boss. Like, there hasn't actually been a boss fight since we, used the shotgun on a boss. Like, they could have at least put in the dialogue that the guy gave you a key to unlock the door. There you go, that's how you explode him. You have to know that he's there and equip the bazooka ahead of time. Whoa. 255 maxed out mental force. There's still one more medallion. We got green, blue, red, yellow, and brown. They're giving them to us in order, so I don't think we, like, missed one. Alright, where's the last medallion, you guys? You're our last hope. Give it your best shot. Nobody's gonna bury Cronenberg. I pray for your victory. Where could the last medallion be? Don't die. Don't you die out there. It's Cronenberg's corpse. You know, when other people die, they get like a horrible face, but Cronenberg just looks just as good as ever in her picture. I guess that's good. I don't want to see ugly, messed up Cronenberg. Only you can save this town. Good luck. Is she still giving me more medicine? Wow. We're like maxed out. You see the cross. The last medallion is gonna be in the church. I'm glad you're well. Only one more, and the 6 lights will once again be gathered. there like a secret room? We have to survive for her sake as well. Oh, they made it seem like I was gonna interact with the cross. I know there is a secret basement room in the MSX one. Let's leave and come back. It's gotta be something you do here. Oh wait, when you look at the map, the 5 medallions you found form the shape of the Browning crest. Oh, I think Carol wants to give you something. Please take this cross with you. Oh, we got our own gold cross. You're not so special anymore, are you, Carpenter? I've got one too. If you look at Lila's picture, she's holding the gold cross too, just like that, probably talking to Carpenter. Okay, is this gonna like open a secret thing? The cross began to glow. You notice that the medallion is inside the cross. There you go. The construction work for the resort broke the pattern of the crest and opened the rift. See, that's why you don't build vacation resorts on towns. Don't do it. You finally have all 6. I wonder who did I talk to specifically that triggered that interaction, because she didn't give me the cross earlier, and then she suddenly is like, oh, I have the cross, I've been wanting to give it to you all this time. I never thought it might have been in the church. The ruins are a portal to another world, Lila. You must hurry. God bless you. Okay, this is gonna be like the final dungeon adventure we're gonna do. The underworld must once again be sealed. Do your best for Carol's sake as well. Okay, talk to everybody extra times. This is it, we're busting out the bazooka. Lila's busting out the bazooka. She's mad as hell. She's not gonna take it anymore. This is it. You know it's gonna be funny if I get down to that final room and the door is locked, and Lila is gonna be like, oh, well, I don't have the key to open it. Maybe I should go back to the church and talk to everybody 5 extra times. It could happen. The raft is like, oh yeah, like the hovercraft. That was funny, especially like you have the airship and then you lift up the hovercraft and you can put it down somewhere else. should replay Final Fantasy for the Super Nintendo version again. It doesn't take that long. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could beat it in like 12 hours or something. I don't know. Six blew you away. You couldn't believe it, and somehow you never spoiled it. Oh, nice. You know, before I played Final Fantasy VI, I saw like a screenshot. It was maybe in like a magazine or something, but I'm pretty sure it was for Final Fantasy VI. One of the characters looked like a snowman. Like, was there like a spell that did like an ice thing on your characters and it turned him into like a snowman as the effect or something? Anyway, for some reason I saw a screenshot of a Super Nintendo game with a snowman, and I had myself convinced that one of your party members was a snowman in the game for like a long time before I played it. Oh no, yeah, I have played it. I played the Super Nintendo version, and I played the GBA version. We're blowing all these guys away. Maybe it was just Umaro, and I thought he looked like a snowman or something. I don't know, but for some reason, I really believed that one of your guys was like a snowman. I don't know, maybe I didn't. I just looked briefly at the screenshot and I misinterpreted it or something. Wait, where am I going? We have to go this way. I don't know, whatever I saw in like a picture in a magazine made me think snowman. There's so few snowman party members. You know which game actually did have a snowman party member? Romancing Saga 3. That one 100% had a snowman party member. Maybe it was like a screenshot I saw somewhere, and it was a screenshot of Romancing Saga 3, and I thought for some reason it was Final Fantasy VI, because I didn't know at the time what game it was. Maybe that's what happened, and what made me think that. Yeah, they both have like the sprites look like a little like taller. They're not the same, but they look kind of more similar than how the older game sprites too. And you know, it's kind of interesting how like Romancing Saga 1 has like the characters that look the same, like the same way they look as in like Final Fantasy 4 and 5. And then with Romancing Saga 2, they sort of have this like this weird different look to them with how the characters are in battle. We ate the ration. We're almost there. We're gonna find out the evil secret. That's the inner chamber over there. destroying more points. Paracords. 5 stream streak. Get ready for evil secrets. The evil secret will be revealed. You know, there hasn't been a lot of enemy encounters. I thought we'd be, like, firing off the bazooka a lot. It's like, there's been barely any random encounters. Too horrifying for TV. You guys are so excited. You're sacrificing some extra points. You're not sacrificing those points to the evil gods and evil demons, are you? You better not be. They're not evil point sacrifices, right? They're like good point donations, right? Just making sure. Oh my god, this is it. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Seal the path to the underworld with the 6 lights. This must be the path to the underworld. The path to the underworld is now open. This is it, we got all our items. Wait, how is there still... I ate a ration and we still have like 15 items on the menu? Maybe it like, the items overflowed and there's more than 15 items here. Let's eat some pills, just for fun. Oh my god. This is it? Oh jeez. He's the guy in the cover. Okay, exploded him. What? Oh my god. Wow. The Cheney's Hills horror, which claimed many lives, is over. As the 6 lights shined upon her, Lila Alphon came to a realization she was the last surviving member of Browning family, destined to guard the path to the underworld. This was not the end, merely the beginning. After all, there may be other paths to the underworld. Oh yeah. Yeah, they probably got paths to the underworld, like, all over the place. Oh, look at that. The art style's a little bit silly, I think. In the MSX version, the ending scene was, like, way cooler. Like, she was, like, looking back, and, like, her hair is blowing in the wind. It was... I thought it was way cooler. And it also looked darker, too. This is, like, bright blue sky. Yeah, that was the demon dragon on the cover art, I guess, in the end. I don't know why there was 2 of them. We totally blew them away. Grand Shin-chan. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Paracords, Insomniac, Efremi. The clouds are evil. Oh, let's stop the timer. It was exciting. Is it gonna, like, roll the credits? Maybe it's just gonna stay on this scene forever. I guess we're not gonna see what happens when you level up to 9,999. If we were only halfway there, it would take a really long time, I guess. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna, like, do a credits scene or anything. It's just gonna stay on this. Oh well, we beat it. That's cool. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe they were rushed making it, and they ran out of time to do a credits scene. I mean, they could have it, like, the credits, like, going in the sky, at least. I don't know. They were more proud of the final scene art, yeah. I think the final boss guy was cooler in the MSX version, too. I don't remember exactly what he was like, but he looked more like a mega demon guy or something. I'm gonna have to maybe, like, look at pictures to get a refresher of what the MSX version was like. Hey, Tenteku Star. Thanks for the GG. It was pretty good. So that's another scary genre game we beat. We'll see what the next scary game is gonna be. Alright, and let's see. Thanks for the mega emote earlier, Matt Glad, and thanks for destroying all the points, you guys. Let me get Insomniac an extra shout out for the raid. I'm not sure if I want to play, there's the sequel to Laplace's Demon, which is, Kurokishi no Kamen. But it's like a dungeon crawler, but it's got FMV scenes all over the place, and it's, like, only voiced. So, like, I don't know how fun that would be. Maybe I'll just try and get through it on my own. It doesn't seem like it'd be that long of a game. Like, it seems like it could probably be only, like, maybe 5 hours long or something. But I think it's, like, only voiced. They tried to make it, like, simplified, too. Because, like, in battle, there's, like, only icons. There's no words. You pick everything by icons. Which is kind of confusing, I think, because I feel like I barely know, like, what spell I'm picking. Like, I guess I'm picking them based on, like, my familiarity with what the spells were in Laplace's Demon. But, I mean, it is a, like, scary explore the mansion game. So it would be a good, scary game, but we'll see. I have a list of, like, 100 different scary games that I would potentially want to play. This is all because I wanted to, play, Eternal Darkness after playing Blood Omen. And then I was like, wait, we should get a grip on scary genre by doing other scary stuff first, right? Get a grip on the scary genre. Because I feel like I haven't really played very many scary games at all. Alright, let's raid, let's see. Is this Metroid? Oh, this is the, The remake thing, that's good. Okay, Stony Classics is doing the Metroid. We'll rate him, and see you guys later. Yeah, Eternal Darkness. I know a little bit about it, because my brother was excited about it a long time ago. And he played it. He told me a little bit about it. I don't know too much, though. I just know, like, the sanity effects, like, mess with what you think is happening or something. I mean, it says on the back of the box about, like, the sanity effects, too, I think. Anyway. I think we still have a ton of scary stuff to do before that. Alright, there we go. See you guys later. Have a good one. Oh, there we go. Good, good, good.